mama, there goes that man.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is, with the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Collins. Santi Aldama is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Outlaw in at the 3 spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Collins setting the pick for Monk. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Outlaw, the pass to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On deep, Collins off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Here is Outlaw. Coming off a 21-point game in his last outing. And Aldama slams it in.
Ooh, a forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
I like the passing from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that. Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Driving to the basket. But no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Lakers.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woods. He's going. And here's MP for 3. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Collins. Defended by Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And John Collins with the three. Collins has got 8.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Hands it from downtown. Now that's 17 points for MP.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
McCain against Monk. Pass to Carter. Down low. That's good from Collins on the assist from Carter. He's got 10.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Wembanyama, a screen. Drains the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. 76ers on top. They lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Jared McCain, and Bede is out there with MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And the basket by MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Carter against McCain. Carter with the bounce pass. Pass to Abaji. Over Eason. Again, the miss by the King.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The Kings trail by 19. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Embiid. And it's Austin Reeves in for Tari Eason. And they pick up 2.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The 76ers leading by 17. Giddey sets the pick for MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 28.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Carter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jared McCain. And a change for the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Carter. And MP throws it down.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now Aldama. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. The shot by Monk is no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for Philadelphia. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Here's Aldama. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's MP. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. MP's got 35. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Monk. Last game out, he had 14. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
32 seconds left in the first half. Up top, Monk. He's defended by Reed.
Nice little finish there from Monk to get the conversion inside.
Philadelphia's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen. Hits it again. Wow.
Another night, another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
Greg, you're right. He is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. MP getting it done for the 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of them. And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
As the league's top.
Thank you for being with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Santi Aldama. And yep, another basket.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Outlaw. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And the 3 off target.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
MP deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Monk outside. Has to outlaw. To halt the run. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first.
And got it! Another basket.
Scoring at a historic pace. What a treat to watch this young man play.
Well, Greg now tied for second all-time scoring in a season. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin?
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the
Again, what an avalanche!
A colossal accomplishment. He has now outstripped his own second-place mark for the most points in a season, lighting up scoreboards all year long.
He is an exceptionally gifted offensive weapon. Defenses know it, but they still can't seem to load up and slow him down. On its way from Monk for two. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good! Another from three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it'd mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
It was well said. Wilt Chamberlain, my goodness. Hey, thanks for the report. On its way from Monk for two. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count that one. MP's got 59 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Collins, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Collins, beyond the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Monk outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, able to put on a show for the ages. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat.
In the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
MP's checked in for the 76ers. MP out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Outlaw. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's MP for 3. Collins grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outlaw the pass to Aldama. Monk outside. Off target from three-point range. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. And the dunk by MP.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Monk. Drains the 19-footer.
That is his job. Monk is on the floor to get you buckets.
MP outside. Popped up there for MB. Back to MP. Launches it. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he knocks down the first one.
Number 18, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Timeout called the 76ers. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Philadelphia with the ball. Brooks a screen. And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight.
And thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Jared McCain. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Porter in at the 3.
How about that physical finish from Scotty Barnes? He uses his body to get separation.
And again for three.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Porter against Ingram. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. The three from Barnes. And McCain pulls it down. MP with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. MP no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Ingram. They set the screen. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wembanyama screen. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Barnes. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Chapman. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part.
Connects again from distance.
A little history tonight. He's now reset the bar for the second most triples in a season.
Bettering his own mark, in fact. I don't think there's any question. He's one of the best marksmen this league has ever seen. He's that good. The shot by Ingram, no good.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Chapman. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so MP will bring it up for Philadelphia. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the... Called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Giddey. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run from deep. MP. And the 76ers another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Knocks it down from distance. Murray Boyles has got 5.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets looking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
1 second left. Got it.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Peyton Watson. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Eason pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
McCain's checked in for Philadelphia. Puts up a 3. And the Raptors miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Murray Boyles. He's got 5. And it's Giddey with a rebound. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Branham. Soft touch off the glass.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Embiid. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got 24 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The 3 from Barnes. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. MP outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Giddey finds MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. The Raptors making a switch here. Whitehead's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Barnes against MP. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 13 now.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Wembanyama, screen on Barnes. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Counted, good. And that's now 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Whitehead. Back to Barnes. Down low. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I love the do-it-all approach by Scotty Barnes. That's a nice assist there.
The Sixers lead by 19. From deep, MP. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Pass to Pirtle. To the middle. Here's Barnes. That shot off the mark. Good D by MP. For Philadelphia, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And it's Doncic missing. The three ball. Whitehead's shot is good. Whitehead's got his second basket. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fans.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but
Looking at Philadelphia, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
and we'll see how that home court advantage translates down the stretch. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Luka Doncic, Michael Porter out there with MP. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's McCain in at the 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Sixers lead by 17. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got 33.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Barnes with it, and McCain picks him up defensively. Whitehead tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Launches a three, and McCain with a basket on the assist by MP. McCain's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Outside Barnes. Pass to Ingram. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Doncic passes to MP. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Scotty Barnes.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Chapman. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Chapman misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Wembanyama. Philadelphia moving it around. From deep, here's Doncic. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Barnes. Pass to Whitehead from the arc. Fires in the triple. Whitehead's got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
MP outside for three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Ingram, up and over Porter. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter.
And Wembanyama is a major alley-oop threat. No one can match up with his height and length.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Eason comes in for Michael Porter. Austin Reeves is checked in for McCain. And Giddey's subbed in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Murray Boyles. And again, no good by Toronto. MP inside. Rebound Toronto. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Walter. He's covered by Reeves. And here's Barnes. Pass to Walter. And it falls all over the rim and in. Walters has gotten his first bucket of the night. From deep, MP. MP getting it done for Philadelphia. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right?
Philadelphia making a change here. MP's checked in. Off the inbound pass. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 49 in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ingram the three with Barnes the four. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Chapman in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's MP. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Giddey. From deep, MP. Oh, connects again.
Another big night, and he's nearing the #1 spot for most 50-point games in a single campaign.
Man, I've never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ingram against Eason. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
MP finds Embiid. Throw it down on the lob.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Chapman passes to Poeltl. Here's Whitehead. And again, Toronto, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Pass to Whitehead. Back to Barnes. Hurdle with a screen on MP. Barnes, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Whitehead, shot is good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to MP. Here's the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ingram with the ball. Outside Barnes. Takes a three. Out to the wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one's good. Ingram for three.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Brooks a screen. From deep, MP. And that one drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Stay focused on your workout.
Show night tonight.
True. You had shitbags years back.
Closing out the season, Stan, it's a little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Doncic in at the point. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Cage passes to Hero. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. MP passes to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Duren. Johnson inside. MP's there. Johnson's shot is off. Doncic passes to MP. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Utah's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Cade. 6 on the shot clock. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, Hero, checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Our marketing's checked in for Utah. Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .112 left to play in the first. He lobs it up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Here's Collier. Nothing on the board. Pass to Barlow. Here's Collier. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Markkanen can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now, Giddey. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 11 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Markkanen looking it over. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Collier. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Williams. And it's Hero into the 2. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He finished with 67 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
MP strong inside.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Jazz making a change here. Bailey's checked in, and then for Philadelphia, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Joel Embiid, and Jared McCain subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's the screen. There's Hero with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Eason with a screen for MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hero on the wing. Giddey defending.
And he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Kicks it out to MP. Eason with a screen for MP. Wow, MP dropping the hammer.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Markkanen passes to Hero. Now, Filipowski. Defended by Wembanyama. Markkanen a screen on Eason. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cage. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Here's MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Johnson, covered by MP. Johnson against MP. Gage passes to Kelly. No good on the three. The 76ers leading by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Here's Collier. Still yet to score. Johnson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. And the Eastern Conference winner, MP.
Award goes to MP, baby.
I love the suspense, but really, was there any doubt? I don't know. Congratulations, nonetheless. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the 76ers.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Jared McCain is out there with Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Porter in at the 3. Philadelphia moving. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
Well, it's hard to miss Wembanyama with that pass. That's a long target.
Jazz trail by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hero passes to Bailey. Shoots from 14. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Michael Porter Jr. is a crucial piece to this offense.
Oh, he absolutely is, Kevin. First of all, we know that shooting provides space for other people to operate, and he certainly does that. But Michael Porter Jr. is also a very timely cutter and gets his share of easy buckets.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
6 to shoot, and stolen by MP. Inside, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
One of the most unique prospects the game has ever seen. Wembanyama's height and versatility make him a generational talent.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. MP outside. Porter with the screen for MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shots good by Duren.
And this is where Duren is most comfortable operating from. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Johnson against MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. Johnson outside. Back to Hero. Duren with the screen on Giddey. Hero, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. No one covering. MP's got 36.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And then for Philadelphia, Embiid comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Austin Reeves in for Porter. Here's Collier. No scoring in this one. Pass to Barlow. Here's Collier. 5 to shoot. Williams, that's for 2. The Jazz with another miss. The 76ers leading by 17. Over in the corner, Doncic. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Collier. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Williams, a screen on Doncic. They need this. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
MB getting it done for the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already... with some changes. MP's checked in for Joel Embiid. Porter comes in for Jari Eason. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Josh Giddey. Pass to Cage. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Doncic. Duren with a screen on McCain. Now Johnson launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's assertive from all over the arc. Johnson will take those shots.
The 76ers leading by 12. We've got, and good, he hits it again.
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What a year.
Wow, he has brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him. Duran with a screen on McCain. Lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
MP outside. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Hero. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Bailey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
MP outside. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. .132 left in the fourth. Duran, and he banks the layup in.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
MP. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. MP's got 53.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And the rejection by MP. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
MP in the house.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Like in your car?
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Greetings. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Jared McCain out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's MP, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Davis. On the take, and Davis slams it home.
Nobody wanted to get in the way of that. Something a little extra on that finish by Davis.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Frank Vogel. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Back to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, BA, he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from. Well, make no mistake about it, Anthony Davis is still one of the best two-way players in this league.
MP, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Has to flag from downtown. Porter pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 11 points.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Back to Christie. Fires from deep. And McCain pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Porter gets the bucket.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Doncic against Irving. Up and over Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Wembanyama screen from deep. MP. Christie with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Up top, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Over MP. Rebound by Philadelphia. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games no matter where you're playing.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The 76ers also with a sub. Giddey's checked in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Hardy. Takes the three. And it's MP with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. MP outside. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Houston, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. Dallas shooting this. Mavericks trail by 16. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Murray. Then it's Flagg, then it's Hardy, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He scored 53 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Flagg. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Buries it from 3.
And any opening on the arc is a good one for Reeves. He'll take that corner tray every chance he gets.
Here's Hardy. He played a great game against New Orleans. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Irving, the pass to Hardy. Back to Irving. It's good. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
McCain finds MP. Lets it go from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Doncic. Irving against Doncic. Irving, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. A nice shot by MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Irving, a screen on Giddey. And here's Flagg outside. They get the rebound. Murray's shot is good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wembanyama's checked in for Joel Embiid, and he's been playing some fantastic basketball lately, earning him the Eastern Conference Player of the Month award. MP.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Outside Christie. Pass to Davis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Giddey with a screen on Davis. And the basket by MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Screen by Lively. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Wembanyama. Philadelphia moving it around. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Outside Irving. Misses from close range. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play,
I couldn't tell the difference between the second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah.
All right, and now that we are in the late, and that's a wrap on.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Luka Doncic is out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's MP in at the 4 slot.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Irving with it. He's got 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis making the game look so easy. He's having fun out there right now and putting up a big scoring number.
Porter with a screen on Davis. From deep, MP gets the three to fall. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Davis looking it over. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Flag outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
It's good on the putback.
And he'll spend some time on the perimeter, but at his core, Wembanyama is best inside.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Buries it down low. Irving's got 8.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Porter with a screen on Davis. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Christie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Davis can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
The Mavericks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Flag. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama's got his 5th. Hits yet again! Wow!
All season long, he's been scoring at a historic level. And in fact, he now holds the second most 40-point games in a single season.
Yeah, he already did hold that mark, but now he's moved it forward. He's not just taking other players' records, but resetting his own. Doncic passes to MP. Philadelphia moving it around. This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. McCain against Christie. Outside Davis. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama, screen on Davis to the paint. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. And that's now 10 points for Victor Wembanyama. Now Irving, lively with a screen on Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and that's not going to go. And so it's Philadelphia, and they're up an insane amount going. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position.
We'll go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Murray. Christie's checked in for Houston. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Hardy. MP's checked in for the Sixers. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
A pair of first overall picks in the front court. Flag and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. MP scanning the floor. Eason, a screen on Davis. MP, the pass to Eason. Christie with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Down low. Here's Davis. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who can slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
Eason, a screen on Davis. MP finds Kitty. Back to MP. Inside. Here's Eason. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Davis. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Embiid to screen on Davis. MP, the pass to Embiid. And there it is for him. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And good! There's another!
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
This is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable year from him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Knocks down the long J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Irving against Giddey. Outside Irving. Over Giddey. Irving, that's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Exactly what every offense...
At guard, at 6'3", number 0.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Austin Reeves, MP out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Doncic, and it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted.
Porter's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Philadelphia. Here's Barry. He's defended by Reeves. Henderson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Wembanyama on the follow.
Hey, don't feel bad. Everyone struggles to keep Wemby off the glass.
Henderson, bounce pass. Pass to Kamare. Right wing. Here's Barry. Portland, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The 3 for Doncic. And Klingon pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kamare misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's in there.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Pass to Henderson. And the layup falls.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here are the Trailblazers now. Following the three-pointer by MP. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Outside, Avdia.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Henderson. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Embiid, he's checked in.
Substitution of the court.
.111 left here in the opening quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Klingon. Avdia. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Shot clock at 5, and it's all evened up. Henderson's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Outside, Davis. Eason against Grant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
And here's Avdia following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to McCain. And it's blocked. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, MP out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Giddey in at the 1. And we've all been following his record-breaking career for many seasons now. We go to the sideline now to hear more on MP.
Hey guys, as you know, he's been hunting down Steph Curry's record for most career threes. He said he's trying to keep the distractions out, but he's also trying to enjoy the moment. It's been quite the journey. Back to you guys.
That it has. Thank you.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Grant. MP outside. The 76ers another three.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Let's get some crazy fans. Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers next team.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Austin Reeves in for Tari Eason. Davis finds Kamara. Portland no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 11. MP deciding where to go with it. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
Well, I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard. Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Barry misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The assist.
MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Trailblazers trail by 17. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And that one, good. Henderson's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Giddey with the screen on Henderson. The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance. Barry misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The 3 from MP. That one, no good. Trailblazers trail by 18. Pass to Barry from downtown. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For 3, Henderson. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. That shot misses. Here's Barry. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. 76ers ahead as they end the second quarter on a 20-6 run. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Okay, now we've got some time to take. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Tamani Kamara. Scoot Henderson is out there with Barry. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with 59 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Henderson passes to Barry. Back to Henderson. Here's Kamara. Sinks the three-pointer. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Porter finds MP. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist from
MP's got his 6th assist on the night. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month, the steal leaders at the small forward. Well, you look at Kamara, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
These guys are stoppers. There is no assignment that is too tough for them.
Henderson for 3. MP grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Back to Avdia. Kamara finds Avdia. Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
Barry the pass to Henderson. Clingan the screen for Henderson. Henderson with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:53 left in the third. Kamara with it. Porter's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
First team foul.
That's good from Kamara. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The 3 from MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Pass to Avdia. He's looking for Clingan and finds him. Back to Avdia. And he's good on the 3 ball. Avdia's got 6.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
And there's the bucket from MP.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Klingon, the screen for Davis. His three-pointers off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Portland moving the ball around. There's a screen by Kamara. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
If I had a Victor on my team, I am always looking at him for that lob.
McCain against Davis. Avdia, a screen on McCain. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his first bucket in this one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point here's Henderson. And the 3 ball is good. Henderson's got 21 in the game.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is out there with another bucket. Wow!
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think, GA, at the start of the year, we'd see someone match the record for most 40-point games. Simply spectacular. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's MP. And again.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long. Here's Barry. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Henderson. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
MP, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Henderson. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kamara. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your... Connects again from distance.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season. And stolen by Giddey. MP outside. The 3-ball. And again for 3.
A new single-season record for three-pointers, passing his own previous high. He is locked in laser focus and standing on business.
No distractions and no competition. Nothing but daylight in front of him as he continues to break new ground. And another one.
There's no stopping him and not much slowing him down either. Another 50-point game to add to his total.
And with that, he elevates the single-season record past his previous high. Assaulting the record books on a nightly basis. This guy is unstoppable.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill.
Connects again.
And he's been building to this point all season long. A new single-season high in scoring, surpassing none other than himself.
He continues to push the envelope. He knows no limits and push himself to new heights. At this point, he is his only rival. So it's Philadelphia winning this one.
Starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more seasoning.
I was thinking you might send a list of short, middle, and long-term goals over my way, and I'll review and merge them with my ideas.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Sure. Well, I do have some thoughts on staff morale boosters. I mean, they include selfie scavenger hunts.
No. Have a list on my desk, end of week.
Oh, well,
Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah. You want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one with carnitas.
Okay.
I knew it was going to be bad. Oh, it's all good.
All these. Triple, Decker, PB and Jack. Only 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar.
First, go out.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm ready to go.
Hey, what you working on?
Oh, here comes trouble.
I don't know. I don't trust his ankle. I'm a pancake man. No.
Starting at small forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 17, Michael Porter Jr. At 6'3", number 20, Jared McCain. Starting with the point. At 6'6", number 77, Luka Doncic. At the center position, 7'3", number 1, Victor Wembanyama. The other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, 00, and Key. Your Philadelphia 76ers head coach is Nick Nurse. Let's hear it for your Philadelphia 76ers.
Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Kyle Filipowski. He's out there with Bailey. Tyler Hero is out there with Durant. And it's Cage in at the 2. And for Philadelphia, Luka Doncic is out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Porter in at the 3. Heading now into the final stages of the regular season. How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he's set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games.
And got it! Another basket! He's done it. A new single-season franchise scoring record. Great accomplishment from him in what's been a fantastic year.
It's been a season for the ages for him, and one that'll go down in the history of this franchise.
Well, all I can say is that MP has brought a season of moments that are nothing short of incredible. There have been a lot of talented players rise to the top of this franchise and deliver outstanding seasons offensively, but MP is now the king of scoring with the incredible season he's had.
Utah moving the ball around. Filipowski, the pass to Bailey. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Hero, the pass to Cage. Going inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No one covering. Doncic has got 5.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. MP outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game. And it's Utah with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Duran finds Hero. Here's Cage, covered by McCain. 4 on the clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate.
Has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected can to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Jazz trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Markkanen, the pass to Hero. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
MP is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He added 55 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Moving with your best start.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Philadelphia. McCain comes in for Easton. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Williams. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Collier. Pass to Hero. Markkanen sets a screen. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
MP with the hammer.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
McCain against Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And let's use this time to take a look at the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Sixers. And Utah with a change here, too. Bailey's checked in. Now Hero. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Wembanyama, pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Cage. Will it go? Utah with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 11. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Eason's checked in for the Sixers. Williams is checked in for Utah. Markkanen, the pass to Bailey. Markkanen with a screen on McCain. Here's Bailey, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for Easton.
Team foul. Now in for Philadelphia, number 9.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams into the lane. Here's Filipowski, and counted from 19 feet away. Filipowski's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On the wing, MP is guarded by Markkanen. Shot from the low block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And the 76ers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And both free throws good for MP. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Cage. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From deep, MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cage, covered by McCain. Shot clock at 5. And Cage gets it to go.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
MP, the pass to Doncic. Back to MP. From deep. Oh, another one falls.
And he has once more broken the single-season record for most 40-point games. Just a force to be reckoned with.
As spectacular as it is, this is territory he's familiar with. He just continues to stretch the boundaries. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
You look at the Jazz, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Utah Jazz.
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's five. We've got Bailey. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Cage in at the two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Quarter a screen, and here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 45 points.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Hero, the pass to Cage. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from McCain.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Filipowski. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to MP. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 19. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Cage. Now Hero. There's the three.
He continues to stack up 40-point games in this historic season.
And with a break in play, the crowd standing to cheer his excellence.
A record has been broken. MP.
Here's Filipowski. He's got 6.
With 40-plus points in a season.
Here's Cage. 6 to shoot. Over McCain.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Cage can't get it to go. And here's MP from outside. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Filipowski. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Cage. Here's Bailey. Now Hero to halt the run. Now here's Filipowski. Second shot opportunity. Good D by MP.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
A nice shot by Filipowski.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Doncic. Back to MP. Right wing. Wembanyama finds MP. And here's Doncic. The three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got 8.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Bailey. From deep three-point land. And it's MP with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
.146 left in the third. Wembanyama screen. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
It feels like he can't miss.
Now a timeout called by Utah. MP really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Giddey's checked in for Philadelphia. And Utah with a change here too. Markkanen's checked in for Filipowski. Markkanen, the pass to Cage. A minute 22 left in the third. Pass to Markkanen. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Graham.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player. So it definitely runs in the family.
51 seconds left in the third. And another miss by Utah.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
From 6 feet away. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Duren against Wembanyama. Duren with a screen on Doncic. Cage. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Giddey with a defensive effort.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
MP getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Checked in for Brooks. The Jazz making a switch here. Austin Reeves out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's MP in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Now here's Filipowski. Not a lot of room. Hero, the pass to Bailey. Back to Hero. Here's Cage. Utah with another miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, the pass to Giddey. Back to MP. Three-pointer. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Jazz have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Duran. Here's Cage. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Giddy with it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. Another bucket! Wow!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. To the left wing. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Pass to Cage. Now here's Duran. Here's Hero. Launches it. He's off on that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Back to MP. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there.
76ers.
And he makes the first.
MP. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Philadelphia calls time here. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
MP outside. And again! And there it is! 82 points!
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight.